Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassers in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the Professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes, which is why I wrote...
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot? Won't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent.
It's paid. 100 times over by what that... If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to...
Thank you. Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do.
My thanks. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Good oil in this, could...
Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest.
That's right. I'll ask Martha if she can spare.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there.
She had a man of Grieger mopping there.
Please, teach me how to fight.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. You deserve a rest.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said...
Oh. Building a workshop, you say? And, if Martha,
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. But I came up here hoping to visit. But you're a dab hand when it comes to deep...
It's the lead. This shouldn't take long. That should do it.
Thank you, son.
How long is it since...
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Well, don't just stand there, Gob. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Come again.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Clive, what do you want? Should last you a good while. Anything else?
It's all right. Sid has nothing to do.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
How may I help you today, Clive? All done?
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard.
That's brilliant.
Is that...
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent out, so as soon as Bernard gets here, we can...
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Here, what's everyone whispering about?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of
Which team?
Coles. They were moving in. The Cursebreaker managed to release. They should be back by... I can't...
They know the work is dangerous.
But what if before they go out, I always remind them what... But I never really thought how my words might have...
I'll go and fight.
Thank you. The plan was to...
That should be enough to go on.
Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he...
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodriguez.
Talia has tasked me with... I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but is it real?
You don't need me to answer that. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals, and we must lift that burden. The operation may be dangerous.
I know, but griping about my...
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that he's doing is something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What?
Just tell me what
you... No one knows herb lore like Talia, and she swears, unfortunately for you, I do.
Run like the wind. The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. hope it's the right one. Should be enough.
Slavers don't even bother.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. Thanks, Gal. Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking...
Doris sent me to find you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival.
Well, I'm here now.
Only some. The rest locked. I want to help them, Sid.
You made the right decision.
The goblins...
You have duties to attend to here.
All right. And please, hurry. If the...
I won't let that.
Thank you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Get me back on my feet. Tear
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Farewell.
Who are you? friend. But why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door...
Why should we run?
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety.
Sid, I couldn't just let you...
This man risked his life to save yours.
Fine.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know what... That'll do, girl.
Little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. I stole this from... if I just waited. Or maybe I wouldn't.
Cole and the others got home safely.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver from... What kind of leader sends people... I should have urged greater caution.
We swore the same...
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives by one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Thank you for your faith in me. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the... But I'm a Cursebreaker.
You will. In time.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more.
You'll do fine. Talia trusts you.
Thank you for that. I'm sorry. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking, just one ill-conceived incision. And even success means tremendous pain. I became a physiker to help people.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. They toil in the shadows, risking, and yet we never won for volunteers.
Conviction?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a work. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife.
You sound like Tyre. It's natural for a patient to feel like this. Thank you for helping me remember.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here you are. All done?
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Haven't you heard?
Come on. Run like the wind. Straight home now. Thought you'd take us unawares, did you? That's better. It's dead now. Whatever it was.
Jill looked white as a sheet when you brought her back.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Is that all?
Clive, what's that for you, dear? And?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Stay sharp.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all of this stuff up.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Sid.
Not here.
Faster!
Nice try. From the ruins it came.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Coin purse weighing you down. I reckon I can find a buyer. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Let's go. Don't get surrounded. You deserve a rest. A wild wyvern. Yours area. For it. Hope there aren't any more of them. So close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns. The locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the decking this time.
Shirley's got her work cut out keeping them in line.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
It's back from camp.
Back, are ya? So, will it be?
And?
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Brilliant.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour of her.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you.
What? Here?
Word that...
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little uns have been up to their old
It's just one thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy.
Lid's finished outfitting her little work.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The lands around the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Cid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle.
We shall. I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this road, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived, but you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stone here. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
It's the outlaw. Take it.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Rawlers said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on.
Ah, they've closed the road. It would seem Lord Cook...
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force.
By guile, then. Perhaps.
Rosina Dalla. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow this.
And that's exactly what I mean.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Good day, my lord. Pleasure trading with you. Anything else I can take off your hands? Thank you kindly. Anything else I can take off your hands? Pleasure trading with you. Anything else I can take off your hands? Fare you well.
Crystal delivery's over. Get back to your home.
But I didn't get one.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer.
Anything I can help you with, travellers? Allow. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the...
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets and our smithies.
Thank you.
Oh, no. I can't...
Well...
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig.
The Briar's Kiss, you say?
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name... A long-standing pillar of your...
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows that try the baths. That's what...
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this photo knows.
Get it, boy!
Oh, cool.
Sweet incense! Wax candles!
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Silver platters!
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
The most fragrant herbs.
The finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a...
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you... So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swag...
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man... 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'll make...
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag...
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Do you have a moment?
Depends what.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages.
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend. The men of the Rock throw their money about like this.
Is that so? Well, thank you.
A deposit?
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard that?
I've heard rumors.
Damn pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to... And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either.
Light meat and dark, fresh from the grill. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Let me treat you. I need a drink.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Lighting! For Gilbert's sake!
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto
Care to explain why you're giving gifts?
Bait, my boy. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase. I had no luck, of course. It's but my uncharacteristic indiscretion. Just how they took me aside and said they could procure the crystallized.
So the pearl was your...
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for... But enough about my little act.
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending... I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystal.
I'll wager you're...
We'll meet with them then, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought... It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Fucking men of the wrong.
$1,000 gil for a measly bunch.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Do you think they'll be back soon?
I need a new dress. It would make a fine gift.
Faster!
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Not over yet, Uncle.
Good! I'm just getting warmed up. Well, how'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage.
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one...
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking Crystal's men for the
Well, indeed, the people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men. Until you... Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain. To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should...
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear.
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you.
Of all the...
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with...
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send... Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tu Isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle.
I've never even forged a button.
I wouldn't put it...
Oh, sorry. I'm Saver, soon to be former apprentice if I don't. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge. He wants me to make a carving knife, one I don't suppose you have it.
I'm afraid not.
Never mind.
I could give you a... I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been.
I'd be a...
So...
Good question. And then there's this little riddle to keep in...
The way I see it, there's only one way. We need information.
You're right. Now, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil. There's the butcher. They're bound to have an opinion. All right. I'll talk to every cook I can.
All right.
Let's hope.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices from...
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question. I need to know what makes...
You a blacksmith or...
Something.
Fair enough. First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping...
So a knife that stays...
Plates and pots! Bowls and everything I've worked for. All those years of toil...
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. On second thought, perhaps...
That depends on...
I'd have you save my business. The baths. The water's turned... I've no doubt that my woes... But I can't go and investigate for fear of my... I'm bound to these baths in more ways than...
All right.
Wonderful. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of these baths. My life...
From the stoutest stoneware.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Yes, they're quite
My
soft.
carpets have pride
Lord
of place.
Cooper has several similar pieces in his collection.
The baths are, closed for scrubbing.
Hanging lanterns, keep... Ah!
They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
We should get going, son. Do you have water?
What is it?
Sorry.
Hunter?
I have a question.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you...
Thank you.
All business, eh?
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Plates and pots! Bowls and...
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the...
So, you learn anything useful?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp.
All the cook said was that he needs too heavy and...
So we're no better off than... Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his... But that can't be right. I've bandied enough... No.
No doubt I have to make a start.
Agreed.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. Trouble is, it's easy, meaning someone is going to be...
Is there no one else you can turn to?
The other apprentice is no better than to help me with my tech. A merchant. A favourite of Forge Master Lube. I bet she'd know...
Run like the wind. You deserve a rest. Any luck?
What I asked her?
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Luke, they're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond...
Unique to ash? Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron, but he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil...
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at a mineral and if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! I don't suppose you know that...
It's hardly my speciality, but...
Looks like I've got some learning to Clive.
The limestone? Fine. Besides, I want to know if...
You'll have no trouble finding limes.
Then I suppose I'll meet...
Right you are. Do you crush it up, or just...
This is good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets.
The most fragrant herbs and...
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Sweet incense. What?
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Luke?
A question that I neglected to ask. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang.
Then allow me to... Drake's Fang is current. Telmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, but no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of it.
Not by choice.
And there's more. My man on the... I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you. If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will end... I've lost one Cid already.
I don't plan on dying.
Well, so...
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
What the hell are those things?
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Soil and stone!
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Well, this is no good.
What is it now? Don't be a stranger.
I wasn't sure, but I hope this...
You are one. You and that merchant both. She's got quite now. Time to see if. A knife forged from the very...
It's a fine-looking...
That sounds like my cue.
I'm sorry, Forge Master.
Let's take a... First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil? What do I... It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but so it looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted.
And I was so certain.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able... The butcher? The hunter? Dalamil is home to humble traders. Rule number 1 in any business.
Yes, Forgeman.
This is just about passable. I'd say you're worth keeping. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. What would you...
I'd do what I always do. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as... For the cook, light. And for the nobleman...
There goes them.
It looks like congratulations.
I couldn't have done it so much for the spirit of Dalamil had meaning.
You've passed your test.
And when I do...
The most fragrant herbs and spices needed to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest
There
stone.
he is.
Won't
The
you?
man- I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment.
I'm glad to...
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces?
Not what I expect.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. But I burdened you with my worries and... Right. It's high time I...
Sweet incense. What candle?
Anything I can interest you in? Fare you well. Good day, my lord. My thanks. Here you are. My thanks.
Go with Gilbert. We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Come on.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, Go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
You see, Hugo, you are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
rocks. Did the Royalists bring them from Ash? The Beastmen part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
Awaken winds!
Won't be going any further this way. Stairs. This must be the way out. Be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here? That's better. By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
did the orcs do this too? More of them. What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him? First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima? You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal. Just what I needed.
Stay down! Better be the last of them. Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. must burn within you. Go. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
But if you can do it, then so could I! Let's give this a try. Not bad. that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Nuthos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka. The man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need patching.
Sid.
What became of Kupka?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border cross.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place. Be smart.
We had a stole us from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that...
It's a long story.
One for the history.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little...
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, what?
Shouldn't you be putting your...
Thank you.
Help you today, Clive? All done?
Clive! Quick look. Think you can help?
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed. It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed Standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. Indeed he is. Well, not quite all in... The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Consider it the price of...
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say?
I suppose we are.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true.
Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Back, are ya? From Sancfordian, dear. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do ya. That it? Fine.
Ah, Clive.
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must often... up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and...
All right. Brilliant.
Finally.
It does.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact.
But I saw him.
I don't doubt that, alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the but until I do?
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she?
No.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway, it's not least of all Sid. Well, when you do, she's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers.
Very well.
Ah, my favorite pupil. How may I help you today? Of course. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo. Mid hasn't been a huge...
just started reading books that... don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone want to do that?
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I've...
Sorry, I'm too busy. I've got to get this thermal displacement stacked up.
Thermal... and this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship that... Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with... And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood. And more... Which is where... I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for... But the stack's a bit more involved, so... Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's... I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is. Good old Clive. First things first, the stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the end. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. I've got the designs and show these to Blackthorn.
I can't make head nor tail of it.
Luckily,
Blackthorn.
Out with it.
It's for mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Could spare myself the arseache. Go on then.
She said you would know.
Kriegers. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but... And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here.
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave.
And, what is it?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get... That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's took, which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sack.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going with... You going after which one of these...
Otto, you're with me.
All right, then. Where do we find this stardust?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Valcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff. I'll head down there.
All right.
You two take care, eh? I'll go and see the supplier.
Just don't let the bastard.
He wouldn't do that.
Best of luck.
the most fragrant herbs and
Gone, just like that. And without...
What's the matter?
I'd go and look for him myself, but loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers.
I'll see what
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's
All right.
They're fine.
Run like the wind. Straight home now.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over.
The main flames!
I'm hurt, Torgal. The B-boy. There's a good boy. Want some more? Nice try.
I bring your blood! God, snap you like a twig!
your
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
snap you like a twig!
Those who kill for sport deserve no better. Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to...
It's certainly not a baker. Time was the sight of the Fang used to cut...
I take it you missed...
I hated her. But she was all I knew. Worked I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. She was the only thing that could... Now she's gone. What am I supposed to do? I asked...
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work.
Recapture it? You know, I have to get back to the bakery right away.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Ah, though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high.
Master, it's ready.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. Her steeple peaks. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the fact? And look, inside. Master, I have found my...
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it... not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally... I don't know how you did...
Good day to you, Sid.
The crystals we get from it. You haven't much, but you're free to look. Keep fighting the good fight.
Ah, Clive.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of rustlings in the undergrowth. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling...
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking...
All right. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more serious. See.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding in the handle.
Excuse me.
Nah, not me. I'm here most days, don't worry.
All right.
You're right.
There is actually. Quentin tells me people...
I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the...
All right.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but work.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicion.
No, but I've heard something.
Where was...
In Lorb was out foraging for it. Ran back here as quick as me legs...
I see. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet, then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? You there.
Fuck! He's seen. Get them before...
Black Shields. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? We give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Good day to you, Sid.
The crystals we get from the
Clive.
I found some black shields.
Black shields. Though they serve another master now. And it would appear the pack has found... Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more... And bite...
I'm sorry. Who did the black shield serve now?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built...
I don't understand. Why him?
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was... And fighted I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which... And throughout, It was the Lord Chief.
So what?
I discovered that he hunted. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and a means of ridding himself of his rivals. A mask to hide his response, however. And he faced no... I lost everything. The faith I had once held that any modicum of justice. So I set about. I tracked down every soul who... But the man himself proved an alter... with money and power. And so I saw that I would need... I came here to Lostwing and...
And everyone here knows this is why...
Of course. They'd seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the... Our wounds are the same. We know where he hides. How numerous, and what we did not know until now.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move again. My friends and comrade.
I'm not going to change his mind.
What can I interest you in today? Keep fighting the good fight.
Away, traveller. The penitent's gate remains closed by order of...
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto?
My carpets have bright.
The most fragrant herbs. Now, Dusan, I know you're keen.
Oh, where did all the men...
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Good day, my lord. Here you are. My thanks. An excellent choice.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
easy. I can walk from here. This must have been a fishing village. Before everyone left. Come on. Good girl.
Yeah!
Better already.